And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Indiana, another three.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Count that one for Mashburn.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game. This one for three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Ball against Lewis. O'Neal from long range. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And Paul launches it from deep. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis passes to George. Granger for the three. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Paul. Left side West. Lewis grabs the board. Now here's Granger. He's guarded close. Count it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's George. Lewis gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Davis for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. He's got 8.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. George dishes to O'Neal. 27 seconds left in the first.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Indiana riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 13. Paul outside. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to West. Over Lewis. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul. West has got 7 points.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The drive by Paul. West passes to Mashburn. Paul outside, puts up a deep three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Outside for George. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, George. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pacers leading by 14. Outside, O'Neal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Paul dishes to West. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Davis. The putback, trying to end the drought, and Davis puts it in.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Indiana, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Paul George, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. The ruling on the review is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Paul, and Paul slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
George, that ball is in the basket now. He's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Fires away from outside. Pacers leading by 16. O'Neal passes to Granger. In the corner, George with it. And again, it's Indiana.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
The 3 from Davis. Trains the three-pointer. Davis has got 6.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
George passes to Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Paul kicks to Davis. To the left side wing. West with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Lewis. Bank shot, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And so it's Indiana finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Out to West. A 3 ball. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Lewis outside. Granger for the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Mashburn. They set the pick. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 11. Right at the free throw line. A kick out to O'Neal. Goes back up. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
A kick out to O'Neal. Over West. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Granger outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Outside for Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Davis. Driving in. And it's Davis with the jam.
The assist.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. It's good from long range. And now an 11-point Indiana lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
West can't hit.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Lets it go with the three. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Jordan. Granger's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 14. Lewis with the three. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Kicks it out to Granger. Misses the three. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 17. For three, West. And no good that time. Granger with the defensive effort. George passes to Lewis. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by Indiana.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead by 17. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard take.
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Lewis, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Jordan. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Oh, the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
18 feet out. Bucket is good. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lewis dishes to Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. And Indiana, another three.
6'11", skilled, athletic, when Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Ranger misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. The putback saves him with the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
And taken away by Paul. Jacks up a three. Goes back up. Can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 18. Paul George. And he jams it with authority.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the ball.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George! And he does not hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. The 15-footer, good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
O'Neal drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And it's Williamson missing, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. There's Williamson with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pacers.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Davis against Lewis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Williamson.
And so it's Indiana with it. George looking around. 3-pointer. Granger. That ball was nice speed that time from George.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Back to Williamson. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
From deep three-point land, and O'Neal gets it to go. Paul fires from way outside. Count it.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3 ball there.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside O'Neal. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Outside O'Neal, 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
With the floater, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pass to Granger, the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul looking it over. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George for 3. And Indiana misses again. And it's Pelicans ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. A deep 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. Here's Indiana. 9-point game. From downtown. George, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's West. Here's Davis. Good D by Daniels.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Shoots. Paul can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
That's tipped. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer O'Neal, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Davis hits.
For 3.
Pacers trail by 10. George, a deep 3. Pass to O'Neal. Second chance shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. O'Neal's got 7.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Paul, the open look. And it's New Orleans with another.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a pass.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Granger passes to Lewis. Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He has 7. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Left side, Davis. Oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Ooh,
What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. For 3, George counted from distance. George has got 13 now.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Paul. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Paul passes to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 4. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. George for 3. And Indiana misses again. And here's New Orleans now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Launches a 3. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 14 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 5. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The big man, AD, down low.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's a 3 from Paul, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. West misses. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Paul for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 10. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. It's rebounded by George.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And they're able to recover. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center. Paul, the shot comes out, and George with some nice D. Siakam for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 8. And here's Siakam for 3. Siakam finishes off the break.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 23 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And George launches it from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Siakam for 3. And Indiana misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he just slams it. Right over Pascal Siakam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Davis goes in. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter. Mashburn's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. New Orleans leading by 8. Up top, Paul. Give him 23. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list. He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans now, leading by 12.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Siakam, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Buries it from three. Paul's got 27 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Jamal Masters, third personal foul, third team foul.
Siakam looking it over. The deep ball by Siakam.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Halliburton against Paul. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Granger passes to Daniels. For three, George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Paul passes to Davis. Here's West, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And George launches it from deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable 18-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 18. The floater and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Indiana now. George scanning the floor, launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Puts up a deep 3, kept alive by Indiana. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Siakam outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Drills it from deep.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
There's Davis with the 3, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Paul with the bucket.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Pacers trail by 21. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The kick out to Paul. From deep three-point land. The putback. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires away from way outside. Granger grabs the miss. And here's Siakam for 3. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. George, a deep 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 9 rebounds now. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 19. George for 3. No luck on that one. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall. George, a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul from deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
And no good. Here's Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels. On offense, here are the Pacers. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And a deep 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Siakam for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. Davis fires. Siakam there for the rebound. George against Davis. From way back. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
Can you dig it?
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in the three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And George, here we go.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
West kicks the ball. To the wing right side. Mashburn. A three-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Granger. Davis missing from long range. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for West.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside for George. And Indiana, another three.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Outside Holiday. Ingram outside. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Ball. Outside Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Ball. A 3-ball. Cousins. Great positioning on the putback.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. West passes to Ingram. Misses the 3. Indiana leading by 7. Granger kicks to George. Going inside, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Ball with the bucket. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, Ball. Paul George missing from long range. The kick out to Ball. And Holiday has it in the corner. Sinks the triple.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And George, here we go. The shot comes out.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
For 3, Ingram. Cousins dishes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Out to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here is Ball after Paul George getting his 3 to go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you've got to have guts to try that move. Now, here's Cousins. Banked in off the glass. Cousins has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and his inside game is about as good as it gets. Cousins loves operating out of that low block, and there isn't much any opposing defense can do to stop him.
And here's West for 3. Here's Holiday. It's deflected. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ingram. Outside for Lewis. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And another three for Indiana.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Holiday finds Ball. From 15 feet away, another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Ingram missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. And it's sent back by West. And he gets it back. Can't connect from long distance.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Indiana leading by 6. It's stolen by West. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. The putback. And Cousins kicks to Ingram over O'Neal. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Cousins. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Pass to Ingram, takes the three. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The kick out to Holiday. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Ingram outside. No good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's O'Neal. It's on target from the high post. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
The tray. The rebound by Holiday.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pacers leading by 7. There's O'Neal with the three. Another miss by O'Neal.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter.
Oh, it's going to count!
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Ball dishes to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead. George, that's a 2-pointer. That's good on the jump shot. George has got 21.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Got a piece of it. Ingram with the steal. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Granger from outside. Traps in the tray. Granger's got 5.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. And Holiday has it in the corner. Over George. And again, New Orleans has no up. Indiana leading by 3. O'Neal drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. O'Neal's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. And it's Ingram missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Granger, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
He hits 1 and misses 1, each at the line. Pelicans trail by 4. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
And George, here we go.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's George driving in. Nobody near Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pacers. For 3, Ingram, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Holiday with the 3. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Lewis against Ball. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Looking to get it going. The shot's good. O'Neal's got 9 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ingram kicks to Cousins. Outside, Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Nice form on the 20-footer. And that's 19 points for Brandon Ingram.
And Ball sets up his teammates. When they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Lewis attacking. Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Nice straight power there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
And George, here we go. O'Neal passes to Granger. Ingram with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
A guy who can absolutely get you shots. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson finds Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. That's the Pacers 5. Holiday against George. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Holiday's fire is tough to keep up with.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Pocket 6. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Ingram against Granger. Ingram passes to Holiday. Fires from 18. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. George with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Lets it fly from 18. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Paul George. Ball surveying the defense. And it's good off the back rim and in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A shot. Offensive rebound. Ingram outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 22.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Holiday. Now Ball. Outside Ingram. And down goes the 3.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Granger against Ingram. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Holiday lays it in off the window.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Williamson, Holiday outside. Here's Ingram. Fires away from outside. Daniels pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the shot goes in.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball sinks the big jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Williamson. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Williamson's got 10 points here in the second half. George, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Tips it up. Here's Cousins, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Ball, no good. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Indiana foul, Mel Daniels. First personal foul, second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Now Williamson. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Wow, an incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Here are the Pelicans now, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lewis misses.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Ball, no good. Now O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Off on that one. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Guerin. Over to the left wing. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Johnson. The baseline J. Good as the jump shot falls.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Guerin. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Count the basket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
This James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game to the left side wing. Three-pointer. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 5.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The shot by James, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reed. And the layup is good off the glass.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, B.A.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. A minute and a half left in the opening quarter. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. With the drive. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by James. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 9. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now, here is James. No points yet. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Here's Reed. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Lakers trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. No good with the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. He's got 6. And there's James from the arc. A triple. LeBron James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Now here's Reed. 3-pointer Anthony. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Reed's got 13 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both shots good from the strike.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's West, and rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The putback. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
James, a freight train coming.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Lakers trail by 12. To the right side. Oh, it's stolen. Rebounded by West.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Anthony with a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. So he gets them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. James outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Garrett. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fast break, New York. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 16.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Guerin. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Frazier, offensive board. Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Sinks the tray. James has got 10.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James outside. Off the mark there with a 3. New York leading by 13. Pass to Reed. Fader on the way. James with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Reed with it. Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed from deep 3-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8 points now.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Pass to Johnson. Picked it. To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Pass to James.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for two.
It's both from the stripe. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's James on the wing. Over to the wing. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. James outside. On target from range. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Guerin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 13.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. James outside. Johnson on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to West. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. Here's West. No good with a fallback jumper. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Guerin. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
It's Johnson with a drive, and there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
James with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
No problems knocking that one down. Guerin's got 20 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. Now James. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Johnson outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. Anthony. Oh, wow! Jams it home.
surprise on that one.
Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The bucket is good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Johnson, that's off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Great timing on the tip.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Let's loose for 3. Book it. Straight in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Anthony pulls it down. Here's Frazier. He launches. The putback. Not that time.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Puts up a deep 3. It's intercepted. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. For three, West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Reed, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Shaq. Johnson dishes to West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With the step back. Here's Guerin. The putback. Frazier kicks to Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
No problem knocking that one down.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ewing, the second chance effort. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. And here's the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
West has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
West passes to Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing him to act as he draws the foul. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Guerin passes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which...
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Johnson kicks to LeBron. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He can't hit that time. Good D by Johnson. And here's West in the arc. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 12.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. He's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Knicks miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Lakers trail. Here's West, driving the lane. Guerin grabs the miss. Pass to Frazier. Anthony, no one around. Good on the three-point shot. 7 points in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Got that one up quick.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by.
Oh, he hit it! How did that go in?
How about the range on that jump?
From deep. They get it back. Ewing kicks to Reed. Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier the best. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Anthony dishes to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's New York. Lakers trail by 3. And they double up James. Johnson outside. 3-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
It's LeBron with the drive. Doesn't go that time. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through.
Oh!
Man. Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. The offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Carmelo throws it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Here's Guerin. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's LeBron. Oh!
Watch out! LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 3 on 3.
Lakers foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And taken away by Johnson.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Guerin passes to Ewing. And here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From the high post. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist from West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously.
Oh, my! Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound. And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
The Knicks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Kicks it out to LeBron. Taken away by Anthony. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 10 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Takes a step back. Anthony with it. He's picked it. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level high.
Oh, man. Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
West with a wide open look. Kept alive. Pass to Johnson. Off target with the open look. Johnson's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing inside. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Guerin, fended by...
Whoa!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shoots the 3. Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ewing a screen on West. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the third.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the 2 spot. Ewing. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Ewing's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. Last can't hit. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Launches it from deep. Johnson can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
For the three, bangs home the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 4.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed misses. Here are the Lakers. For three, West. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
The Knicks on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Garrett. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Knocks down the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. And he does not hit. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James left side. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Whoa! James showing the range.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it now.
Here's Anthony.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
West inside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar buries the jumper.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
It's West with the drive.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Anthony with it. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Knicks call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
It falls.
After the review,
Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
And to me, guys,
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's New York now. Here's Reed. They get it again. On the wing, Anthony from outside the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
West. Shots blocked. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. He buries it from 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not so.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Pass to Reed. Launches it. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Johnson with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
It's stolen by Johnson. Out on his own on the break. Here's West. Again, the Lakers. New York leading by 13. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Still no points. Here's the 3. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Hits a three-pointer. 14 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 18. Here he goes. They get the rebound. Outside Johnson. Right wing. The three. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe, and so he hits both. Knicks leading by 16. James brings the double team. It's stolen by Johnson. They push it up 4 on 3. Such a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
From deep, Johnson with a bucket. He's got 9. Johnson's gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Ewing passes to Anthony. The putback. Here's Reed, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Reed from deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James, left side. Blocked! Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Reed, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results.
And the basket by West. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's tipped. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
For three, and he buries his first look.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. Off target from outside. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Fires from deep. West misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Takes it inside.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Hits the trifecta. New York leading by 12. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by James. 1 second left. It doesn't go for him. And so it's New York. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. Out to James. LeBron going downhill. Tipped. They get it back from deep. Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 12 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
To the middle. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 30.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
New York leading by 12. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. And that one is hammered home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 31 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Reed, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Into the lane. And that one's good. And it's now only a 5-point Knick lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's West. Nails it from 3. West has got 10 points in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Reed offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Puts up a 3. LeBron sticks the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pulls up on the wing. Got a piece of it. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Reed.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. They led by as many as 18, and it's rejected. James deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. From outside, off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The Knicks with the lead. To the wing, right side. Here's West, guarded by Reed. The kick out to Johnson, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Guerin, well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
No, it's off target.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
From deep, the three ball is down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Now James, and stolen by Anthony. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team.
Cashes in from 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Anthony. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's West. O'Neal inside. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Oh, the stuff!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Yes, sir!
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Now here's Reed, defense right on him.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Reed inside. Yes, sir! Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Johnson outside. Another shot. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Driving to the basket.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And Anthony, here we go. For three. Another chance. Deflected. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Rick.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Kidd against Murray. And the basket by Kidd.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Murray. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Taken away by Kidd. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Over Murray. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Maguire no good. Here's Denver now. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now Iverson. Murray outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Iverson following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Iverson outside.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Iverson, no good.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray outside. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Donaldson. He has yet to score. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Murray. Iverson outside. From the line. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And the basket by Kidd.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Murray looking around. Just 5 to shoot. with the drive and the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Launches it. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Six seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Kidd. The three. No good on the last second attempt there. So the first quarter ends Clark tie game in a low-scoring affair so far. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. 4 on the clock. Murray, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Outside for Kidd. It's up a 3. Murray with the defensive effort.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to English. Pass to Murray. Now Iverson fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Donaldson. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Nowitzki over Anthony. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Iverson outside. Another 3 for Denver.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Murray kicks to Anthony. A putback. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Anthony against Aguirre. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Anthony against Nowitzki. The 3. Again, the miss by Anthony.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
5 on the clock for 3. Murray hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kidd. Kidd with the steal. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. And Kidd with the stuff.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki looking around. Back to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 7 points here in this quarter. Deep 2 from Anthony. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Murray against Kidd. English with it. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Murray, good.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Outside for Kidd, and stolen by Iverson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Anthony left side, and stolen by Aguirre. Kidd with it, outguarded by Murray. Iverson against Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The Mavericks trail. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Dallas, no good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Murray. Money from the wing. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Pass to Iverson, and stolen by Nowitzki. Launches a 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for Dallas. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. They get it back. English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Second chance shot. Knocked away. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. For the lead. Blackman's shot is off. And here are the Nuggets now. Iverson, no luck.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Fires from the wing. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Taken away by Kidd. Fast break, Dallas. And he finished. It off with a one-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. Here's Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And stolen by Iverson.
Perfect time.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Jason Kidd to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. English on the wing. No one covers.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Right side Kidd. Over Murray. Kidd, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Anthony dishes to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Kidd up top. He's covered by Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it to go off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Puts up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Murray, what a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there doing everything he can to rally his team.
Jokic pulls it down.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
1:53 left in the fourth. To take the lead. Not gonna go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Now Anthony. Now Murray. Shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Kidd against Murray. And stolen by Murray. Iverson fires. Iverson buries it from deep.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the dunk.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Iverson outside. Lock at 6. Hit by Anthony. Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. The shot misses. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. Maguire against English. Outside Kidd. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Timeout called, Nuggets. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. Lets the three fly. And the basket by Blackman.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Murray for three, fires in the triple.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Pass to Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by English. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Aguirre. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6 from the elbow. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Iverson. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:44 left now in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. And it's all from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A clear look for Murray. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Murray's got 11.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is when he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Puts it up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 4.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Dallas.
He's off on the second. Here's Iverson. He's scoreless. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Mavericks on top. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes the three. Drops in the three. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. Another three for Dallas.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. From beyond the arc and then some. Iverson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Driving in. And he gets it to go. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Yep, that one's good.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Here's English going inside. Kidd with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. English, that's good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Blackman, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Murray looking around. And And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Rolando Black.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Mavericks lead by 14 on the court for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. And Murray launches it from deep, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lets it go from the wing. Good D by Murray. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's English on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. English has got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Anthony.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Iverson can't hit.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there.
Nowitzki rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here he goes. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Can't cash it in from close range. Inside. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. They still need this. Blackman, no good. Here's English. He's got 9. Oh, there's the alley. Jokic passes to Anthony. Up again. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad.
Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Jokic's shot is good.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Nuggets trail by 13. Iverson passes to Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. Back to Jokic. And he lobs it up. Anthony, left side. Second chance effort. And Jokic finishes inside. Jokic has got 12.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
There's the steal. Stolen by Jokic. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself. It sure does.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman going inside. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Jokic passes to Murray. Intercepted! And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To the middle. And he's going for the lob. Blows the alley-oop. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Kidd. To the paint. Tipped and stolen by Jokic. To the inside. Ball stolen. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 23 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
From deep three-point range. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 9. And he lobs it up top. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Another steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Picked it out of midair. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Can't complete the lob. Nuggets trail by 12. Another steal.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And here's Murray. Another steal. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win the game.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Kid's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Now Anthony. It's stolen. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Footer is good. And stolen by Anthony. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. And stolen by Anthony. Jacks up a three. The three is in. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 13-point lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
against the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. And the shot goes in.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders...
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside Kidd. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Blackman following the score by Jamal Murray. Takes it inside.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Anthony kicks to Jokic. The three from Iverson. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 6. And English, the bucket on the assist by Iverson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the basket by Blackman. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
That bucket in no time at all. And that ties it up.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Iverson dishes to English. Hit his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Anthony against Nowitzki, fades and shoots, and Denver again with the bucket.
I'd say not much to be done about that. You can play perfect defense, and Melo is still going to drain it on you.
That one goes in. Blackman's got 11 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
No, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
There's the drive. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Donaldson tries again. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And Anthony gets it to go.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Iverson passes to Carmelo to the right side. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki looking it over. And here's Kidd from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And that one, good. He's got 14.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
11 seconds left to play in the first. Murray finds English. Offline with his 3. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Denver on top, leading by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. English with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. From deep, Iverson. They get it again. Fade away. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. English with the ball. 8 points for him. On the wing, Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Blackman. Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets leading by 12. English with it. He's picked up by Kidd from downtown. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here we go.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And it's Anthony with the jam.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. Pass to Anthony. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray against Kidd. Fires away from way outside. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trailed by 12. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Back to Kidd. Takes a three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. And English kicks to Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
From past the arc. Gallus again missing. The Nuggets leading by 15. Anthony sets the pick for English. And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Denver.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And yes, it's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Anthony gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic passes to Anthony. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 24 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Blackman's shot is off. It's tipped. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Nuggets lead by 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Let's wrap up and get ready for your pocket buy. Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
We've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And the mid-range seeming effortless to Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside Anthony. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's not going to go for him. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 19.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Anthony nowhere around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 4th assist in this one. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Outside for Kidd. English pulls it in. Here's Denver now. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Blackman. 25 points in the game to stop the run. And he can't jam it through. Iverson dishes to Murray. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 28.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
to the left wing. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shot on the wing. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
From deep three-point land. Pass to Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blackman's got 30.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Nuggets ball.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's...
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. 32 points in the game. And it's sent back by Jokic. The deep 3 from Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's Denver up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, all of the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's English with the drive. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Jokic has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Here's Blackman, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And the basket by Blackman. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Anthony. Jokic trying to free himself up. Anthony can't hit. Here's Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
English against Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Kidd passes to Black. 6 to shoot. Down low. Jokic with the steal. Here's English, and the jam by English.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Blackman, the good-looking shot from the wing. Blackman's got 43 points.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert. Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. English looking around. And here's Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. Lets it go with a 3. That shot misses. Good defense by Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the...
And it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he
It
didn't!
went down! Oh! Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Nowitzki, no good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 41. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Murray. Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. And here is Irving. Hauled in by Curry.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
And here are the Nets now. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And he makes all 3.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Irving against Curry. Again, Irving missing. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Durant. To the paint. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5 now.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Durant looking around, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Outside Irving. From deep. It's not going to go for him. Curry with some nice D. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. And Irving gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there, big time.
Woo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Knocks down the long J.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Here's Thompson. Back to Curry. On the wing, Durant. The putback. Another shot. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Durant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the Warriors with another 3.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Now Green. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The Heat.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Irving finds Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 8. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Irving's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 6.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The deep 3. And it's Green missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And the shot's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Kept alive.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. It's scooped up. For 3, Durant. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Green. Oh, Green! Flat Flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Pass to Durant. Fades away. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson passes to Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Right side Curry. With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry passes to Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Lopez passes to Irving. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Easy money for KD inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Launches it from deep, and that one's good. Green's got 15. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And after
The play will be reviewed. This confirmed 2 minutes to review the play.
test run in the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. The kick to Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Puts up a deep 3. The shot won't fall. Nets trail by 6. Harden fires away from outside. They grab their own miss. Lopez finds Durant. 5 to shoot from deep 3-point land. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
They get it again. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
From deep three-point range, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Durant. Fades back. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 5. Lopez with the steal. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Durant against Irving. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Harden from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Durant. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Warriors on top, up. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Warriors lead by 3. On the floor for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid. And good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 23 points for James Harden.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Green finds Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Durant's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Thompson, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. Fires from deep. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Durant with the bucket.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Curry. Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 6. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Durant. Puts up the tray. And Durant cashes in on a contested 3.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Now Irving. From downtown. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Irving rips down the board.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
1:46 left in the game. And stolen by Green. Durant with it. Durant covering. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. Durant against Green. Now Thompson shoots a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Stephen Curry. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Thompson. Curry outside. He launches. Durant there for the rebound.
It all comes down to dispossession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Thompson, the triple drop.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cleared away by Lopez. Durant fires. From deep. Shot's no good. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Thompson misses. Irving against Curry. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Durant, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
He had a nice open look right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shoots. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 10.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
And here's Harden for 3, trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh.
James Harden.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Thompson for the triple. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lopez with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Thompson finds Curry, and here's Green outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Harden, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 8-point game. Into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Kevin Durant.
Plays the game with a lot of ferocity. Draymond won't take no for an answer.
And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Curry with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Thompson for the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 9.
That time, Curry getting it done on the defensive end, igniting the break.
From deep Harden, and the 3 ball is good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Irving. 10 points for him, and it's Lopez at the elbow. In the corner, Harden fires the 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's Green with the three. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Nets leading by 3. On its way from Irving for 2. The step back jumper is good. He's got 12.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction. Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. The Nets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Klay Thompson. And now, Hallie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Thompson with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brooklyn with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Harden, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Thompson with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Durant, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 3. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And it's off the back rim, no good. Thompson way outside, and it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. From the arc, the Warriors pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
There's the triple. Harden, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do. Oh, yes!
He said, take a seat, young fella, and just enjoy the show.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Great D that time from Irving.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Harden buries the triple.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. Gwinnett with the lead. For three. Offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And here are the Nets. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Irving way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's KD. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden, it's good from the top of the key. Harden's got 16 points. 12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Nice shot by Thompson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Green in at the power forward. That's the Warriors' foul. Harden gets the bucket.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
They get the rebound, and Green is right there. And the Warriors lead by 1. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Curry's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
In the corner, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Nets leading by 5. Fires from way outside. Goes back up. The kick out to Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And a deep 3 from Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. He doesn't hit that one. 3G that time from Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Irving can't get it to go. The Warriors leading, executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Irving. The putback. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The deep three from Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant drains it from distance.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And they recover it. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Irving with it. Now Green defending. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Warriors trail by 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Here's Harden. He's got 24. Irving for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Curry outside. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. And it's Lopez penetrating.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 19 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in its small forward. Irving's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Trying to find... Durant going down a sledgehammer.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Thompson misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Durant way outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Here's Green. They get the rebound. Misses the one-handed jam. Brooklyn with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong.
Whoa! With authority! That is a monster finish.
Oh. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Harden. It's Durant on the wing. The putback saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get it.
That one misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Irving. Tries it from 16. for three. And there's the three.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
The Warriors trailing. In comes Durant. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson, and it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The three goes down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Irving fires. Can't connect from long distance. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Green.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. A three-pointer. Good.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson, the 11-footer. Thompson gets it inside.
Big time from Klay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And it goes on Draymond Green.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Three, good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
The Nets call time. Harden! And did the three, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Green. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Irving outside. Lopez sends a screen for Irving. Yep, that's going to go in.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Harden. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Harden pulls it down. Brooklyn trailing. Durant fires. It's good.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Stolen by Durant. Lopez with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Now Irving. He's off from 3. High post, KD. Now Curry. Thompson outside. Oh, the jumper goes.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Now Lopez. Irving outside. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Thompson. Green. Oh, sticks the putback.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Harden outside. Harden driving inside.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez rips down the rebound. And here are the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Chamberlain with the block.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll get... Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here we go. And here is Irving. Driving inside. Yeah, that goes in.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Now Green. Durant with the steal. Lopez, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Durant, and they'll get another chance. Green, oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
This is the energy that Green provides, just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Harden. From the corner, Harden's shot is pure.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Harden. Up again. Lopez. Irving outside. Curry with the steal. Here's Thompson. Takes the shot. No problem with the wide open jam. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 1.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for theyese opportunities.
Rattlers a 3. Trained from outside. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Irving fires. The response triple. Answers back.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Outside Irving. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And There's the drive. Got it.
And I'll tell you what,
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At the line for the Nets.
to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his third foul of the game.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Knocks down the three. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans,
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Irving. Here's Harden for three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Count that bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Irving. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 5.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. 4-point game. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Shot to stop the run. Thompson, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Lopez against Thompson. Outside for Irving. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant for three. The shot no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thompson against Harden. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Durant looking around. The long distance three is buried. He's got 9. The three from Thompson hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Carter's checked in, and both free throws good for Green.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Outside for Irving. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them. Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops it first.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Harden. Carter on the wing. Lets the three fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The three from Thompson sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 10.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. He takes it in. Rebounded by Lopez. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Irving. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Puts up a deep three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Carter on the wing. Outside Harden. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Green. Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside Harden. Inside. Outside for Irving. From the wing. And he gets that one.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind. It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Carter, good.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Tries the 9-footer, and that one hits the back iron. Nets leading by 9. The deep three from Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Here's Thompson, and he drives in.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 18.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Durant, no good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Tries it from the top of the key. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And here's the fast break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Here's Irving. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Warriors trail by 8. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Curry. Here goes Steph. Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden. Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Carter's gone 4 of 5 so far from deep. There's the 3. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 9. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Warriors trail by 10. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. Thompson fires from... Wow, how about that?
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Klay range.
The deep 3 from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires from way outside. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nets out in front. They lead by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
46.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Thompson. Durant for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nets lead by 8.
Add KD's mid-range shade to the game's unblockable shots, alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Durant way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter. Harden against Thompson. There's the drive. Rejected by Lopez. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. That doesn't go either for Durant. Warriors trail by 9. Green, the pass to Durant. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. On the attack, Carter. Irving for three. Buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Thompson fires from way outside. It's offline from half court.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Thompson goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 13. Curry finds Green. Draymond driving to the rim. Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Elbow shot on the way. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Thompson with the drive. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Curry passes to Chamberlain. To the middle. Inside, here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Good on both. 50 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Carter against Durant. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. They double team Thompson. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Takes it inside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Yep, count it.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant, no good. Thompson Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sport. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets leading by 11. They've got Draymond Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. They get it back. Goes back up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Carter from outside. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 22 points. Harden against Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Harden. Carter on the wing. Let's go with a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Durant. He got it. KD right over him.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Carter. Oh, off target from downtown. Warriors trail by 7. Puts up the tray. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Durant. Now Harden, beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant against Carter. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he jammed it.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Harden fires. Lopez. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now Carter. And he sinks the jumper.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Whoa! The big finish right there!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Klay Thompson can't get the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And there it is!
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And that one misses.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Here's Durant. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Carter. Oh, a perfect jumper.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
They set the pick. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And Brooklyn with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson! It's money from deep.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the rejection by Cousins.
When he puts everything he has into his defense, Cousins can be a force. Big, strong, and smart. Of course, he's going to block his share of shots when he's committed. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
And holding nothing back there, George gives.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ingram against Granger. Kicks it out to Williamson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
I have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Halliburton passes to George. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Lonzo Ball picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Halliburton against Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. The kick out to Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to George, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
New Orleans on D, trailing here by 8. And George kicks to Granger. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Cousins. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown. Williamson's got 6.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
The deep three from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Granger.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
George against Holiday. George dishes to Granger. Good on the triple. Granger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Halliburton a screen on Holiday. And it's Paul George with the finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's O'Neal. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Out to Ingram, stolen by George. On the wing, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. Ingram attacking. Ball with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Holiday against George. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. He gets that one. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
O'Neal, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Williamson off with the layup.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside Daniel. O'Neal looking around. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
O'Neal is screen on Holiday. From deep, George. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Kicks it out to Williamson. His 3-pointers off the mark. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. No good on the 3. Holiday against George. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
And it's George finishing it off.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Count it. Ball's got 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Halliburton against Ball. Williamson left side. Over Daniels. And it's Williamson missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
And George kicks to Halliburton. This one for 3. And it's George missing. Now here's Ingram. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And amazing stunts are coming at you
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside, launches it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Granger against Ingram. There's O'Neal with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 9.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The kick out to Ball. Elbow shot is on the way. It's hauled in by George.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Taken away by Holiday. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Outside for George. Granger for the 3. Connects from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Three-pointer, and Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. Ball no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
George looking over the floor. And he drives in, and it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holiday, the pass to Ball. And a miss there on the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Inside, here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Ingram finds Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Holiday dishes the ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Granger, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Cousins pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 4. In the corner, it's Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Holiday against George. Out Outside, O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williamson left side. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the game still... 3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Williamson. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in its center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Took him no time at all on that one. For 3. George has got 30.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set. They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. O'Neal on the wing. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good from long range. Williamson's got 21.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Trailing by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Ingram. And there's the 3.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
George driving to the basket.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Rebounded by Halliburton.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Knocks down the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special play.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Now Holiday. It's in. again. His shot is pure.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. A 2-point game.
Oh, an important score by Zion. They trusted him, and he delivered.
Halliburton. No good again that time.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Ball against Halliburton. Holiday outside. Now Williamson launches it.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Here's Indiana, trailing by 4. Outside, George. And the 3 misses. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now Williamson. Down it goes for 3. So New Orleans wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenge.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the basket by Holiday.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Tries it from 19. Outside O'Neal. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Cousins. From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Halliburton. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Pass the ball. High post, Cousins. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Down low. Daniels passes to George. Count it.
You know, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. The coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Holiday. 7 points in the game.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Again, Halliburton missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
There's Ball with a 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. George for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Holiday against George. Takes the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 3. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Halliburton finds George.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Off target with the three. Oh, got that one up quick.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Nice shot by George. George has got 9.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Ball against Halliburton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Now here's Williamson. Yet to see a basket. Misses the 3. 1:05 left in the first. And George launches it from deep. Indiana again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williamson, that one's good.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
O'Neal and Williamson with the block. The deep 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Granger. Takes a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer Holiday. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Here's Granger. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Left side Holiday. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's New Orleans up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Holiday from long range, and is now 6 for 11 after that one.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
George with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Holiday's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
New Orleans leading by 4. Holiday passes to Ingram. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Three-pointer O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his foot. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday from long range. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Williamson for 3. Drops in the 3. Williamson's got 6 points.
Probably more unselfish with the ball than he's given credit for. How about DeMarcus Cousins making plays for his teammates?
Second shot opportunity, and Daniels with the layup.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
It's stolen by Daniels. He shoots it. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Ingram. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday from long range. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Halliburton for 3. No good that time.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
O'Neal on the wing. To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. Williamson's got 18.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
George with it. 12 points for him. And he can't get that one. The kick out to Ball. George with a steal. And so it's New Orleans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's good. He has 7.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
It's stolen by Daniels. And here comes the break for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Williamson for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 15. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williamson for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Outside O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. O'Neal's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lets it go. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside for Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 ball. To the wing, right side. Cousins, the pass to Ball. Back to Cousins. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 12. Ball with a steal. Williamson for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 24 points.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 11 to the left wing. Outside O'Neal. Cousins with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Oh, that's offensive interference. New Orleans leading by 17. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Williamson. 26 points for him. And the 3 off target. It's stolen by Ingram with 1 on the clock. And he lays it in. Ingram's got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans, totaling. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the three-pointer goes.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. From the arc, down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 17. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Ingram, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Pacers trail by 17. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 20 points.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Jacks up a three. Oh, no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Williamson outside. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Drills it from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Fires from way outside. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 23. The half-court heave is off target.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Ingram outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score. And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
The long three. Oh, it's off. On offense, here are the Pacers. Holiday with the rebound. Ball fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't get it. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 18. Oh, it doesn't go. Zion. Did he? He did.
From long range. Woo!
How about that? And George launches it from deep. Here's O'Neal. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the one spot. Now here is Holiday. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. And it goes down 2 points.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And the rejection by Cousins.
Yep, Cousins with another return to sender.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Granger. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Cousins lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot's good from Granger.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
George against Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And it's Indiana's ball. George passes to Halliburton. Stolen by Holiday. With the drive. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
The shot's good from Granger.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 6. Here's Cousins. Not enough on that one as it misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
O'Neal outside, and the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Here's Halliburton. Nothing on the board. Count that bucket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Holiday attacking. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Williamson dishes to Holiday. And no good. Excellent defense from Daniels. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
The shot by Holiday, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-6 run. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Cousins. Granger misses. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Holiday goes in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
The guy who brings energy and confidence to your team, Holiday, never stays still, always on the move. A tough defensive assignment for anybody.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Holiday. George with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Granger, good. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Holiday. Drains it from 17 feet out. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Ingram attacking. And there's the whistle on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Pelicans, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Get a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on George. Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he's good on the 2nd.
Hey, every team would welcome a big physical player like DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he knows exactly how to throw his body around to have an impact on the game at both ends of the floor.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 2 minutes now played in the 2nd quarter. Off the inbound. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
From the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday sinks that one from the post. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Another miss by Holiday. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
O'Neal on the wing. He's got 8. Halliburton, good look inside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Ball out of hand on it. Granger against Ingram. Granger kicks to Halliburton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Granger passes to George. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Holiday inside the line.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Williamson kicks to Cousins. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his fourth assist in this one.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Here's Granger, rejected by Ingram. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton right side. From deep, George. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
From deep three-point land, and Indiana, another 3.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pelicans trail by 20. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 18. Lets it go. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. And Ingram launches it from deep. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Daniels, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Driving inside. Pass to Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Cousins has got 9.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
George passes to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that one's good, George.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Holiday, the shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 19 points. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin?
And that is... Oh!
goodness.
Man.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Pelicans trail by 20. Stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Halliburton, that's good.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Pacers leading by 19. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Holiday. Yes, that goes in. Holiday's got 29.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Three-pointer, Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram passes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
And it's good, 2 points.
Danny Granger.
Outside Holiday. No good that time. Granger for the 3. And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ball with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
A nice shot by Granger. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Indiana.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And it's Williamson missing, and it's the Pacers ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And George gets it to go.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding, outstanding shooter from range.
Here's Halliburton. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. And the rejection by Cousins. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got 32 points. A kick out to O'Neal. And a deep three from George. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George double team. Here's Granger. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Halliburton. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Drains the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
George, no good. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Granger misses. Here are the Pelicans now. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 34 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Holiday with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Granger misses. There's 39 seconds left in the game. And the Pelicans miss again. Williamson with the block. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Cousins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Here's Granger. Hands the shot from the wing.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Launches from deep. And there's Williamson on the assist by Cousins.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
So no problem for Indy.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Bryant with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brunson finds Anthony. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brunson with it, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Brunson passes to Reed.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. 3-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Guerin. And a two-handed jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
It's Anthony on the take. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 5 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And the basket by West.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Knicks trail by 3. The deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the basket by West. He's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for New York.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by West.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. This one for 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 9.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Knocked! Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. On target from range. Give him 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
With the step back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. Left side Johnson. Bryant outside. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Guerin, pass to Stoudemire. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And here's Bryant outside, and Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Lets it fly. West misses.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. 12 points for him. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bryant's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to Brunson. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Knicks trail by 10. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He drops it from range. West has got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Stoudemire. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's West. 15 points in the game. Bryant left side. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And the basket by West.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
They get it back. Now here's Reed. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Blocked again. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half.
they've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The three is up. Second chance effort. Out left to the wing. Unloads. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Denied. And they get it back. Here's Reed. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's West. Give him 20.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, wow. West down the windmill jam.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. To the inside. It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Pass to Guerin. Six on the shot clock. Fade away. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The three is up. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Johnson against Brunson. Back to Johnson. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Kicks it out to Bryant. No good from outside. From downtown. That shot off the mark. He can't get it to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles up by 50. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Pass to Bryant, and stolen by Anthony. Now here's Reed from deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
From deep, Johnson. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
He buries it from three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 32 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Stripped away. Anthony fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For three. Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony feeling it out a bit.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for New York.
And the second free throw is good.
At the line, he'll shoot.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Now Los Angeles with it. They led by as many as 18. 1:25 left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Anthony outside. Takes a three. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And here's New York now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Reed inside. He's against O'Neal. And here they come. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Next ball.
7-point differential. Here's Anthony. And he nails it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's West. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. For three, West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from way outside. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Here's Reed. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West passes to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. And here's West for three. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Johnson against Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Shaq. A jump hook. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Bryant from way outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Garrett. And the three off target. Johnson surveying the floor. Can't tie it up as that one misses. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a three. Knicks with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
West kicks to Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 5. And here's Anthony from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, it's Bryant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Oh, man!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Brunson kicks to Stoudemire. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by West. Johnson from outside. Cans it from downtown.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Guerin, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there.
Oh, he would not be denied! What a burst!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down the pace. Ridiculous.
The Lakers trail. Johnson kicks it to West. The dive for the ball. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here's Reed. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the three ball is good.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson from deep three-point range. And again, New York with the triple.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Johnson can't hit. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Left side West. Launches a 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Anthony on the wing. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Anthony's got 6 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Well, about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. A terrific shot on the turnaround. He has 6. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks on offense. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Los Angeles with another miss. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from deep. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stoudemire the pass to Brunson. Fader on the way. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 13 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West kicks to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Garrett. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Traps in the tray. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. 18 points from 3-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. Back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3. West with a wide open look. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 4. Right side, Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Garrett. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Fires for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Looking to end his cold. Oh! Kobe with the flush.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists now tonight. Stoudemire. Great positioning on the putback. Stoudemire's got his first basket of the night.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
From downtown, Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Kobe, and Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Anthony. And here's the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And that one's good, Guerin.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Lakers leading by 11. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with his 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 12 points on 4 3-pointers tonight, shooting 62% from outside on 7 attempts. Bryan finds Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kobe, the pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And here's West for 3. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
As passes to Johnson.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Johnson. The kick out to O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 11. Here's West, and there's the drive, and they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up. Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Johnson. It's Bryan, top of the key. Kobe diving in. That shot off. A deep 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 14. From long range, that shot no good. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. It's West with the drive.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Launches from deep. A deep 3. It misses. Knicks trail by 14. From outside. Outside Anthony. From deep. It's good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson. And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
They say it was last touched by Brunson.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, what a play inside.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Johnson outside. Puts it up from deep. Does not go. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Takes the three. No good there.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Puts up a deep three. Not that time. It won't go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouls.
The second one drops, and that brings them within single digits.
At the line.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. That does not go. Launches from deep. The putback. Another chance. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Johnson against Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
That shot wide open.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And just over a minute played here to start the game. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. James is checked in for Los Angeles. Here's James.
Number 23. LeBron James.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Fires away from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Johnson. Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Anthony. They can't stop the run with that one. For 3, James. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. You can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to West. 3-pointer. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Nails it from 3. James has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Guerin, and there's the drive. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's West. He has 7. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
Three-point goal.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got his second basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Reed's got 6 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 10. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Reed with a double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
O'Neal passes to James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Launches it from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Now the Knicks with it. Driving in. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
James against Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's West. And the 3 off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Sinks it from distance.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Pass to West. 4-3. And Reed pulls it down.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoot.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And James launches it from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From the arc. Reed, no good. Reed's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Guerin. Puts up a 3, hits a three-pointer.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Rebounded by the Lakers. From about 19, got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's 29 for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 19 points. For 3, James. The 3. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Los Angeles. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
Some high RPM animation stunts from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's James. Again, the Lakers.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And again, New York with the triple. Here's West. He's got 12. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Brunson misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guerin's got 30.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
New York with the ball. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 37.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's Guerin missing. For 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Drops in the 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Guerin. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
He means business. unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Pass to James. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Fires in the triple. West has got 15 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Anthony outside. From outside the arc. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 baskets and 12 tries so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Now Reed from downtown. And again, New York with the triple. Johnson against Brunson. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brunson passes to Reed. Got a piece of it. Here's O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Stoudemire.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the shot goes.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Garrett, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 24. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's deflected. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers have possession. No good on the quick 3. Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin, and there's the drive.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Right side, Brunson. Pass to Reed. Oh, swiped away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
And here's Reed. The baseline J is on the way. James with the rebound. From deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Count that one. Reed.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to West. Fires top of the key. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Anthony with it. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 33 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. That one goes. Yes, sir. From deep three-point land. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Now, here's Doncic. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. Misses the easy stuff. And English kicks to Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorer something within the flow of the offense.
And they double up Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Iverson, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic against English. Nowitzki for three. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Buries it from three-point range.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Murray. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Got that one up quick.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game. Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. And here's English for three. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two. And it's in there.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Ball stolen. Here's Blackman. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now Iverson. And it falls over the rim and in. Iverson's got 5 now.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic passes to Black. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A three from Aguirre. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
On the wing, Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Offensive rebound. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
English dishes to Iverson. Back to English. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Into the lane. And they recover it. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Dirk with the three.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And so here's Denver. They trail by 7. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nowitzki for 3. Puts up a 3. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's English, and he banks in the layup. English has got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 5. To Mutombo. Murray outside. Now Iverson. English dishes to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic knocks in the three.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. A three from McGuire. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something. He's an athletic freak.
Wow. And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And stolen by Murray. Driving in. On the wing, Iverson. Murray against Doncic. Out to the right wing. McGuire. Nowitzki for three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, good.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Latrey. And the Mavericks another three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
English, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That doesn't go either for English.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Anthony on the wing. Pulls it up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to McGuire. Here he goes. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's good. Donaldson's got 6. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 5th assist in this one. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 11. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Murray surveying the D. It's off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Doncic with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. English passes to Carmelo. Back to English. Iverson outside. Clock at 6. Murray kicks to Anthony. Pulls up from the corner. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from English. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, you got to love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Book it.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here's Murray. Iverson outside. And stolen by Aguirre. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Nowitzki outside. Jumper is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Tumble up top, guarded by Doncic. Iverson outside. Beyond the arc. Fires it from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Now Nowitzki. Got it to go.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Oh, great defense.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
It's confirmed.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. To tie it up. He'll tip it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the way.
Oh, the dunk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Great team. That forced that miss. Timeout called. Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every...
got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't.
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. And here's Doncic outside. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman into the lane. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Pass to English. Beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Murray inside. Out to the right wing. The three is up. That one is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blackman. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Blackman. On the take. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic on the wing. It's tipped. They retain possession. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
You just got a little carried away. It can be hard for a young player to keep his passion in check. He's got to try to tone it down a little.
Pass to English. Shot from the top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in. English has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
For three, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he makes all three.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
We've got 1:23 left in the first. Offensive rebound. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. Offline with a three.
The green light they gave him early should...
Oh, man.
Oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now here's Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. And again, it's Denver missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tie game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. He takes it in. That one falls. He's got 5.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. And another three for Denver.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Iverson. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. He drops it from range.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 11. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 22 points.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Aguirre off the mark there with a 3. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 11.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Blackman, drives to the hoop. Iverson with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
For three. Blackman, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Nowitzki, no good on the triple. And Denver has possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Shot's good by Iverson.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Anthony misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 17.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. But as a defender, he can really put you on your heels. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And the basket is good.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 36 points.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Here's English. Iverson can't hit. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Anthony outside. Spins. 19-footer. Tipped.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Denver leading by 16. Murray passes to English. Hits a three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 11.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Nails it from three.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 14. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 42 in the game.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot off that time. Denver leading by 16. From the top of the key. The shot by Mutombo, no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That three's off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
The 3, Anthony. Doncic with a block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
Here's Murray. A 3 from the inbound. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Knocks it down from distance. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Doncic. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Count it from distance. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Doncic showing you his smarts there, because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
That misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
No good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Fires the 3. The triple drops.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Can't hit it.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Doncic with it. With the shot. It's good! What a J!
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
From deep. Ooh, the shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Anthony's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Doncic fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Yes, sir!
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
You know, Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's English. Murray! Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
The free ball is down. Buries it from outside. Launches it from deep. Ooh, it misses. So it's Denver picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now Doncic after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. That one falls.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Pass to Blackman. Off target from outside. Snatched away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Chalk up 2 there.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And Allen Iverson, good for the 3. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. A 3 from Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Aguirre's got 6.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. They trail by 6. from deep three-point territory. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
From deep, Iverson sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Iverson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. A three from McGuire. A shot off that time. The Nuggets trail by 6. Takes a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. They get it back to the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. And here's Iverson outside. Again, Iverson missing.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And here's Anthony from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Iverson. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 6. And Doncic, here we go. Blackman's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Jason Kidd is checked in for Dallas.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
The Nuggets trail by 5. The three from Iverson. McGuire grabs the miss. About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Here's Blackman. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And here's Iverson outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. Then there's McGuire. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. To the inside. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Anthony. No good on that one. Nice D from Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with Nowitzki. No good. Iverson outside. There's the triple. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 10. From the baseline. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kidd against Murray. Nowitzki for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
3 points.
Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Trying to break the... Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Shoots the 3. Iverson can't get that one to fall. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Dwyer, no good. And here's Denver. Ball's knocked loose. Fires the three from way outside. Iverson drains it.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
That bucket in no time at all. Kid's got his first 2 points of the night. Iverson against Kidd. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Aguirre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dwyer's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. And here's Anthony for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the basket by Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 16. The 3 from Anthony. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki, no good. Iverson against Aguirre. Puts it up. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 17. Dallas leading by 11. Right side Kidd. For Murray. Over to the left wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 8 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A 3 from Aguirre. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 5 here tonight. The drive by Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Iverson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And here's Anthony for 3. The shot, no good. Mavericks leading by 14. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. Puts up a deep three. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 6.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight. Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
The kick out to English. The 3. Another 3 for Denver.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
He gets it in there. He's got 9. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Iverson left side. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Got that one up quick. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And it's blocked by Kidd. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. English pulls it in. 1:25 left to play here in the third. Anthony kicks to Murray. Here's English. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. English has got 12 in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nowitzki dishes the Kidd. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson trying to get open as Murray. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Mutombo.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Blackman's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And English gets it to go.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
From deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead by 2. And time to step aside. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Jason. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has
the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Outside for Kidd. There's the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Iverson. English outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The drive by Iverson. Denver gets it back. Anthony, no one around. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Anthony. Puts up the three. It's off target. Mavericks leading by 13. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here is Kidd. Going inside for three. And down goes the free.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
At the line for two.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a three. Doesn't get that one. The Nuggets trail by 12. Drives to the hoop. Allen Iverson. The three doesn't go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Nowitzki fires. Big time fadeaway.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The shot is good. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And here are the Mavericks now.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Missed on the three. Here's Denver now. Fires the three. Trained from outside.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
16-footer drops in.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
At the line for your Nuggets.
All free throws good from English. Raises up, and it's sent back by Mutombo. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.